Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I am testing the sound. Hello, testing. I will be on in about a minute, just trying to get everything set up, so bear with me. Hello. Nicolás, ¿qué más? ¿Cómo va todo? Probando, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we're getting the supplies ready here. Eraser. B. Oh, I forgot to get the trash can for the eraser. HB. 2H. 2B and 4B. Alright, so let's see here. This one here. Alright, got it. What else do I need? I think that's it for now. This thing to tone the paper. And I might have to get the trash can. Let me see if you can see this, if anyone is is watching, feel free to comment so that I know you're here. Okay, let me get the trash can though. All right, I'm back. I'm back and I'm ready. Maybe like this. That should be good enough. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna have to make some changes, some serious changes here. I'm gonna have to lower the right eye, which is unfortunate, but if I have to do it, I will do it. So lower the right eye. Okay, all right. I think I know what I have to do. I have to make some changes here. That's okay. So this is gonna be darker over here. I don't know what this music is. But I'm gonna change it. All right, let's leave that one. See, something about the jaw. Let me see what this is here. The distance. I think the distance is fine. I just have to lower. Maybe lower everything else a bit. And it should be good. Lower this. This is my second stream ever. If anyone is watching, then welcome. Yeah, I think that's what the issue is. So Um, like that. Maybe this is extended a bit more. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna put this pencil, erase this part over here, because the chin needs to be wider. Kind of like that. Okay. This lowers. This has to be a bit lower. Yep. And now the eye. We really have to fix this eye over here. Okay, so how do we do this? Just have to keep erasing until I get it to where it's supposed to be. And this should be more to the right. Just have to keep lowering everything slightly. Okay, we have B. Oh wait, didn't I have one here? 2B. Let me know if the music is too loud or if that's fine. Still should be a little bit lower. The glow of the eye goes like right here. This one actually should be bigger. Yeah, that's better. I'm just correcting this eye over here, trying to make it look like his eyes.
This is not a test.
The idea.
This is not a test. You can handle it. I don't know if you can handle it. I don't know if you can handle it.
What is this song?
This is not a test. You can handle it. I don't know if you can handle it. I don't know if you can handle it. This is not a test. You can 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 test. This is not a test.
Maybe even more to the right. I have to move everything to the right slightly. Okay. A lot of erasing back and forth. So like right there. Still looks kind of funky a little bit, but it's definitely better than what it was before. Alright, so let's darken some areas and give this a little bit of contrast. That's darker. This should be darker. You can still see a little bit of white underneath the eyeball. Think that looks better. All right. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. this part though. I think this needs to be higher. Maybe like that. To B, I need the B. I need this guy. This. And I need to make this line lower. Like that. Okay. Now let me get the 4B. I will blend this a little bit. Blend this a little bit over here. Now the bottom of the chin. See this, I have to move just a little bit to the left. Okay, let me work on the hair because I've been wanting to do this for a while. And I see something I have to fix here. I think that's what it was. Okay, now back to the hair. Oh. All right, back to the hair. This goes lower into the top of the headband. The shape is kind of complicated. It's a little bit weird. Might have to get the 6B, 3B, 8B. Wow, I need to buy new pencils apparently. Okay. Man. Hold on. Oh, this is 6B. or 8B. Let me go with the 8B. Oh yeah, that's way darker. Very quiet in chat today. I don't know where people are. I mean, it's only my second stream anyway, but even more quiet than the first stream. I streamed on Saturday. Maybe more people had free time, could be. It's darker over here. think I have to erase a little bit. All right, hold on a second. Let me try this shortcut here. Okay, gotta take my sweater off. Feel like I'm sweating already. All right, back to the drawing. Right at the top of the eye. All right, I will blend this a little bit. Some highlights on the bridge of the nose. Now the tip of the nose. And the side of the nose. You know what it is? I think this needs to be taller. He has kind of like a big forehead, I would say. A little bit less over here. All right. Continue. We continue. B. Maybe the hair is actually gonna be a little bit poofier. this down a little bit. Okay, yeah, the mouth, I have to bring it down a little bit. This. Okay. See, I think the eyes may have to be a little bit wider apart. So move this. All right, let's see how this is looking overall. Lower. Here a little bit. Maybe I have to bring the nose down a little bit. The nose, let's see. It should be kind of simple, but I don't know why it's turning out to be a bit tricky. I think that's what it was. Needed like a little curve. Nose over here. Darker here. we continue with the art. I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing here, what I need. You get some. Actually get lower in my seat. Okay. Okay, so that was probably a good change there. That had to be darker. I don't know what happened here. Okay, that one. See, something about this eye, though. I think it has to be smaller. This eye keeps throwing me off. Okay, let's go with that. I have to keep squinting my eyes so that I can look at the big shapes. Alright, then the cheek darkness over here. I need to stretch my legs. Let's go to the Twitch main page. All right, onwards. We continue here. Maybe this should be lower. That's the thing as well. Kind of darker over here, underneath the eyes. It's usually a dark area. I guess this song is called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. 8, 8, 8. 8, 8.
Be a little bit back. Got the headband highlight over here. We got the complicated area. All right, let's go back to the hair. Hello, KFC fan 1. Wait, why are the messages? Huh. That's so weird. The messages are like upside down, I guess. Hmm. Well, anyway, thank you for checking out the channel. How are you doing? KFC fan. I mean, I do like KFC myself. Interesting. Chat, Streamlabs, chats. Hola, Sarai, ¿cómo estás? Gracias, gracias. Estoy acá tratando de averiguar el chat. ¿Qué está pasando con el chat hoy? Cherry... Cherushi00100. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm drawing Bruno Mars. I'm a new streamer. This is actually my second stream. And I'm trying to figure out the chat right now. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch, so it's a bit confusing, but I think I have it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Alright, so that's Streamlabs chat. Let me go to... Where's the other one? This chat, I guess. You're also a digital artist. Ah, okay, I'm gonna have to check out your channel. Let me see. Restream chat. Okay. I have 3 chats open right now. This is crazy. Hold on, not this one. I'm gonna close out the regular chat. And probably the Streamlabs chat. Ah, you don't stream. Ah, okay. Do you post your art anywhere on Instagram or any page? Just got into this? Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, I think I have it figured out. Sorry. What is this? What is this music? Hold on. What type of digital art do you do? What do you focus on? All right. Okay, okay. I'll figure it out later. Have to sharpen this already. By the way, how did you find my channel? I imagine you had to scroll all the way to the bottom and more to find me. I can see your work on X. Okay, I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, go ahead, you can share it over here. This thing is, it's barely on here. This is the 8B. Let me go to a different one. The 2B. 2B or not 2B? That is the question. But for the hair, oh my god. It may be the end of this pencil. AFC fan number one says I put graphite in the tag because I want to see some traditional art. Ah, okay. Well, that's what you will find here on this channel. I only do traditional pretty much, and I focus on graphite drawings. Right now I'm starting a series of musician portraits, so that's why I'm drawing Bruno Mars at the moment, and then I will do other musicians as I go along. And I'm just kind of testing myself, a little bit of a challenge because they are portraits. I did go to art school. I graduated in illustration about 8 years ago, but I was kind of away from the arts for a while, and now I'm trying to get back. So this drawing is kind of like a warm-up for me, you know, to get back into my groove. Charushi, let me know if you were able to share the link. All right, this definitely, we gotta get way darker in here. It's a very intense build-up. You want to do more physical art? Yeah, that is the way. I mean, it's fine if you like digital as well, but you know, personally, I've just been doing traditional all my life, so that's kind of what I'm used to. You could do both as well. You could mix the two. Actually, when I do, or when I used to make illustrations, I would make the drawing traditionally like this, just kind of the outline, main shapes and stuff, a little bit of shading. and then colorize it digitally in Photoshop. Okay, that's your hashtag for, or not hashtag, your username for X. Okay, I'll check it out. Let me check it out right now. That's my X username. You can check out my work there. I love Photoshop. I haven't used it in a while though. I used to have I guess a pirated version of Photoshop, allegedly, and it expired, so I can no longer use it, and I'm not buying the new one. But it was fun while it lasted, I guess. Let me check out. You're on X. Hold on. I never use X. There's so many apps, so much social media and things to keep track of. Actually, on X, it was the only platform that I was not able to have my name George the Cloud because somebody else was using it already. Dongmei. I'm looking you up on X. There you are. Animator, illustrator, cool. Freelancer who's creating stunning artwork that sells a story and captures the imagination. From Canada. Right on. Now let's go to photos. Very nice. A lot of character design on here. Some studies, okay. Very good use of color. And they're very clean. Yeah, I think you made some stickers for some creatures on there. That would be cool. Very clean style, I like it. You get a nice sense of space. You know, you have the main figure and then the background is a little bit like, you know, lighter. All right. Yeah, have you thought about maybe starting to stream here on Twitch or YouTube somewhere? Let's go back to the eyes are definitely the most complicated part in any portrait, methinks. Ira! Welcome back, brother. I mean, he would do it, but would you? Would you catch a grenade for me, if need be? Fixing the music here, see what we have. All right. So what's the deal here? I gotta do something about that eye. Arr, matey. Should be darker, of course. Let me darken this up. Thank you for stopping by, Ira. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna darken this. Eraser. Which eye? I mean, both eyes I still have to tweak, but definitely the right eye has been giving me the most issues thus far. I would return to sender. Unreal. Where is the support? Can't stay long. I'm moderating for someone and I gotta stay on my authoritative game tonight. Well, you do what you gotta do, I understand. Thank you for hanging out however long you can. And hopefully it's an easy, nice shift for you. Have you ever banned anyone? And if so, why? See, these are such small spaces that it gets kind of complicated. Okay. I just got to know about Twitch. I used to freelance, but now I'm working with Quantarock Technologies. We provide all types of digital and web services. If you want your art to be remastered digitally or need any sort of service, do let me know. For sure. Thank you for letting me know. This will be my first time and I just know I'll ban first, ask questions later. Well, you hate to do it, but if people are out of line, then you must take extreme measures. Haven't had to ban anyone on here yet, given I've been streaming for 2 days only, but I've gotten some spam comments and I guess there's no way for me to delete them. It's just up to the bot, but if the bot doesn't catch them, then they just stay on here. I'll be watching for bots. I hate bots. Yep. Although I assume that like how does that even work? Do bigger streamers get more bots? I haven't even seen that many here on Twitch in the art community. So I can't imagine there's like a lot of bots for art. Maybe for other types of streaming. You go to B. See, what's the deal with this eye, man? Okay, this music is gonna put me to sleep. Cannot have it. I need the opposite right now. Let's see. Mood. Happy. Uplifting. Let's click those filters and see what happens. If you use Discord or any social media platform, share it with me so we connect later regarding art. I really like to connect with like-minded people for sure. Yeah, you can find me on in my about section. You can find all the links. And I do have a Discord, but I never use it. So maybe right now it's best to reach me on Instagram. And I'm George the Cloud everywhere in all social media. Except X. Like I said, I couldn't get it. So on there, I think I'm George the Cloud X. I've gotten 4 bots within 2 hours, and I've also gotten no bots on a 6-hour stream. It's random, really. Although 6 bots doesn't seem like a lot, though, considering. I'll follow you there. Thank you. I will follow you back. I imagine the huge streamers, they get like 4 bots per minute. Maybe more. It's gotta be filled with bots. Bots to the rim. So this one, like that. Oh, I needed that. I need it. That one small line. I think that was a big move. As it's starting to rain right now. Okay. Probably there's nothing wrong with your eye. I think it's more of the chin, maybe. That was the other thing I was working on that I needed to fix. By that time they all have security in place because they've done it for longer. Yeah, I'm sure that, yeah, you're right. They probably have a bunch of, you know, advanced bots and whatnot. I'm still trying to get the concept of bots. Wow, it's really starting to rain pretty hard here. Alright, so the eye, although I think the chin, it definitely looks better than before. I think I have to fix the mouth. That's what I was working on. And keep in mind, I'm like not done. I know I have to make a lot of changes here, but right now I'm just trying to see that everything is where it should go proportionally. Can't even hear the music with this rain. The chin, you say? The mouth seems like it would be an easy thing to draw, but it's like a weird shape. It's kind of like a weird shape. And then there's highlights on the lips, and they're very subtle. It is pouring right now. Your values are really good. Thank you. I still, yeah, there's a lot I want to do with values though still for this one. But that's really something I focus on since it's a graphite drawing. There's no color, so you kind of have to make up for the lack of color in other areas such as values. And I'm being kind of harsh with some of the line work right now, but it's just so I know where they go. And then once I blend it, it will make it more like natural. Let me blend a little bit. I might have to make the background darker because right now his face is like the darkest part, and that's not what I'm seeing on the photo. His face is almost like standing out from the background because it's a dark background. So it kind of changes the vibe. All right, let me do some blending throughout. I think I finally got this eye right. That was kind of tricky. So I'm blending right now. It's gonna get kind of dark for the time being, but then I'll go back in here and use the kneaded eraser to highlight some of the highlights, the lighter parts, and it'll start to look more natural. I am receiving a phone call. I think I'll get that later. Yeah, so this is getting pretty dark. What if you won $1 million or something? I wish, but that's the thing. If I haven't applied for anything, then there's no way I could win. That's like a life lesson right there. If you don't play, you don't win. So if you just randomly get a call saying you won, then it's not real. Like 100%, it's not real. There's no way. The only thing it could be is I did apply for Mr. Beast Games Season 2. And of course that already happened. I didn't get selected because I was neither extremely smart nor strong. But maybe they are recruiting for Season 3. And it was Mr. Beast calling me saying, hey, you want in? It's so comforting to hear the rain when you don't have to leave the house or anything. Like you're just drawing or you're trying to sleep or you're just chilling and you hear the raindrops. So comforting. I think this eye is looking good as well. As long as I don't have to fix the distance. See, that was the most complicated part. Because I had to tweak the distance a little bit, and you basically have to erase most of it. Alright, now let's go to the smell of rain as well. Very refreshing. It's like when it's a really cold day and you could smell that it's about to snow. I don't know if you live in a country where it snows like the United States, but you kind of see it coming. See, this is so dark. But don't worry, it's all under control. Trust me, you gotta trust me, guys. Let's see, what else can I make some dark? I only seen snow once. Where did you see it? And how was that experience? I think it's really nice if you live in very cold weather to have snow because it makes everything bright and a little bit magical. Whereas if you only had rain, then it would just feel very gloomy. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? See, I haven't even gotten to the shirt yet. It's not gonna be that complicated, but I do have to get to it at some point. Okay, I just want to know that the proportions are right, then I can dive in. And I think they are. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let me get a drink of water. Oh, I gotta stretch my legs. Oh, you're from Texas? Never been to Texas. Actually, on a layover flight. I think I was in Houston, but yeah, I've never like actually seen Texas. I kind of have an idea in my head just from watching Sandy from SpongeBob. Then I kind of understand Texas in that context. All right, the water. A small sip of water only. Layovers way too much. Where do you fly? Where do you lay over? And what do you do? I haven't been on a flight in a long time. It was fun as a kid, when you're just traveling and everything seems like a vacation, you're having fun, right? But as an adult, if you have to get places and you're on a schedule, then that might be annoying. Because you feel like you're wasting time, you know what I mean? A layover is like, what do you do? It's not comfortable to sleep. I guess if you bring your laptop or something, you can do work, but maybe not the same. I'm sure there's people out there who enjoy it. They're like, layover? Christmas already? Alright, just erasing some of the pencil. Okay. Now, for my next number. Oh, you saw snow in Texas. What? Out of all places to see snow, in Texas? Does that count? I thought it almost never snowed in Texas. Lay over here, lay over there. Yep. That's life. All right, now this is where the highlights get serious, and I have to lock in. Global warming. Isn't that ironic? How global warming is the reason why it snowed in Texas? I thought global warming was getting better though. Like they were seeing positive changes with the Arctic ice, and that the snow wasn't melting as fast, or that even some of the snow had returned. I thought I saw that somewhere. Okay, now where's my helper? This is assistant number 3. Let me check the stream. Okay. 2 hours only? Oh, wow. I have like another 2 hours left. Maybe until 8:30 I will stream. Alright, this music is a little bit too ominous. Ethereal Battle Cry is the name of that song. There we go. Sky! Hello! You probably heard Trump say that somewhere. I probably. What hasn't he said? I be chillin' then. Desalinate. What? Desalis. Can I read today? Desalinization of the Atlantic because of melting fresh water, ice, causes the currents to go away and stop carrying temperatures north and south. The more you know. How do you... Can anyone else pronounce that word, or am I just slow? Desalinization? Song is a jam. By the way, thank you, Sky, for being here. I appreciate it. What's going on with you? I'm gonna watch your coffee request tonight and see what that's all about. Your picture is awesome. Thank you. Thank you. This is my second day working on it, and it's my second stream ever. I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, so I'm kind of new to this. But I figured I would start doing musician portraits because of the music, so there's a connection there. And first one here is Bruno Mars. I am giving this the lightest touch you can possibly imagine, because it's very strong. Desalinization. Desal. See, that's the thing. You could say desalinization. Like in English, you kind of turn the I into an A. Desalinization. I think that's how you say it. Be ready. I'm always ready, Sky. Science, for sure. For science! Basically means too much fresh water added to salt water. Ah, okay. Messes with the pH level as well, killing off saltwater marine life. No good there. I think being a marine biologist is one of the coolest professions you can have. I wouldn't do it myself, but respect to those people that do it. See, now I have to go in and lighten all the areas because when I toned the paper, I did it dark deliberately so that now I can do this. I like doing it this way, like subtraction. And a way too much that has nothing to do with my life. That's cool though. Interesting facts and whatnot. 10 more sit-ups? Much. Oh, that's right, the sit-ups. Me too, says KFC fan. By the way, do you actually like KFC? Kentucky Fried Chicken, or is that stand for something else? Keep squinting my eyes because that's how you see the bigger picture. I like chicken. I'm getting hungry now. Kinda want KFC. Plus it's raining, so I think when it rains I get even hungrier. Them 11 herbs and spices. Got 'em. Are you secretly a cloud though? Only on Tuesdays. Posture check. I'm just gonna go back to this. Oh, this is the song that I like. It's called Hot Coffee. But we just heard it, so Streamlabs chat is the one I need. I'm trying to figure this out because since I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, combining the chats was kind of complicated, and so for OBS I had like 3 chats, but the restream chat was going the weirdest thing. How does that happen? The chat was going like usually you see it right on screen, like it keeps going up, so the newest messages are at the bottom, but in this widget from Restream it was the opposite. The newer messages were at the top, and I was like, why is this happening? So I'm just going on the Streamlabs chat, and I think that's the one. I wish I could make it black though. It's completely white and it's very bright. Streamlabs. Yeah, I use Streamlabs as well. I had to be able to combine YouTube and Twitch. All right, where were we? See, the headband does need to be a little bit darker. Okay. I'm probably gonna have a snack in like 20 minutes because I'm getting really hungry. Kind of comes out of nowhere, you know? You're fine. Next minute, you're starving. This part is like very tedious. I am at that point in the game where I just have to really like be careful with everything I do. Not like careful, but everything has to be like precise. Rain munchies. You could say that. And since I am a cloud, sometimes I have to absorb enough. You know what I mean? I need to absorb. Otherwise, I'll just fade away. Again, I'm giving this like the slightest touch. It's like a little bit of a shadow underneath the headband bow. Is the 2B. Stretch. I played basketball for like 4 hours yesterday, so my legs, everything is aching. Everything hurts. 2B. Maybe darker even. 4B. Heck. I'm stretching my legs as I speak. Five B? No, that would be a little bit too crazy. I don't think we're at that stage yet. At least not for this segment. I was actually using 8B for the hair because it's really dark. So at some point I will level up. But if I'm gonna use 8B, then I have to be extremely sure that I want to use it there. This drawing is taking me longer than expected, but like I said, it's fine. I have no deadline for this. This is just practice. Because before, when I was thinking like, okay, I'm gonna be streaming, what do I want to achieve, how long do I want to take, I was thinking, okay, if I stream for like 5 hours at a time, then I should be able to get like one drawing done. Then I was like, maybe that's, while I'm reading the chat and everything, it's gonna take more time. So then I said, okay, 2 days, one drawing every 2 streams. And now I'm thinking 3. Every 3 streams, I'll finish one drawing. This is my second stream for this drawing. Pretty sure I will finish it by next stream. So the eyebrow is kind of getting lost here. Alright, I'm gonna change this song. Perfectionist! I have to. I kind of have to be, because I wanna be satisfied, with the drawing. I want to get it to a point where I can look at myself in the mirror and say, you did it, and you did it correctly. So I guess I am a sort of perfectionist. Even aside from art, I may have OCD, or whatever they call it. So right now I'm gonna, should I do it? Should I do it, guys? And by that I mean tone the paper. Yes, I will. Because once I do this, then the face is gonna pop. I think I'm just gonna have like a simple texture in the background. What do we have here for colors? Colors. For pencils. 2B. And see, the way I'm doing it with the pencil to the side, it gives it a little bit of texture. So it kind of looks different from the tones that I have within the drawing. Because I kept like smudging, erasing, smoothing it out. And this is more like a rougher texture. A little bit over here. Le pondré algo al fondo. En este momento estoy tonificando el fondo. Entonces yo creo que más que todo va a ser de un solo tono, pero no voy a meterle como detalles o diferentes cosas. Va a ser un fondo simple. See, because if I don't do this, then I think the background is going to look too simple. Unfinished, even. Can you even see that on camera? Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. Now. Color no. No, porque este es un dibujo a lápiz. Entonces creo que no le pondré color. De pronto en un futuro, si escaneo el dibujo, lo puedo meter al computador y ponerle el color de forma digital. De pronto. Let's get some highlights on the cheekbones. I really have to lighten this face. Is this song? By the way, Sky, if you're still here, how was your trip? How were the music festivals? Okay. The lips a little bit. The side of the nose. Just got back from Coachella. Oh, nice. How many shows did you see? Was it like the whole weekend pass, or? I've been reacting to Coachella. See, I reacted to Teddy Swims from Coachella, Fujikazi, The Strokes, Foster the People, and there was one collaboration Teddy Swims with, I forget her name, but it's the woman that sings 1,000 Years. Is it 1,000 Years? I think it is. And actually, from Coachella, I got an email from Patreon saying I had to remove the videos that I reacted to from Coachella because somebody that represents Coachella didn't want me to put them out there, which had never happened before on Patreon. It's Patreon, so it's no man's land. You could put anything on there. At least I thought. But I guess I can do that with everything except Coachella reactions. Did I react to anyone else from Coachella? I'm trying to think. Was actually going to do another reaction to Fujikazi from Coachella since he had several songs. And I was almost going to react to DJ Snake and Major Lazer in Coachella. Sí, tienes razón, Bruno Mars. Un poquito parecido como a los Jackson 5. Si te regresas a esa época de 1969-70, está vestido con el look de los 70s. You know, I just follow these festivals from my rave cave, so I can't wait for EDC Vegas in May. You're just jumping from one rave to another. That's awesome. What day in May? Because actually my birthday is in May. Now I must go in even lighter. I have to be so subtle with this eraser. It's not even funny. Oh, wow. So Sky, guess what day my birthday is? I will tell you right now. May 16th. El viernes es estreno de la película. Armin van Buuren was the man. Oh, I'll have to check out his performance from Coachella. I think I did see it pop up, but so many videos. Coachella was putting out, on YouTube, like a video per hour. Ah, el viernes es el estreno. Yo la voy a ver. Definitivamente la voy a ver. He escuchado cosas muy buenas de la película. What raves should I look out for in Colombia? Well, there's like the one music event that's it's probably like the most popular of the year, called Stereo Picnic. And that actually happened recently. I think it was last month, where a bunch of different artists. It always surprises me, like even like famous people, like the Weeknd. Well, I don't know if the Weeknd has been on, but The Warning, Tame Impala, Lola Young. It's just a lot of like interesting artists from different genres that go to the event. I'm not too sure about many others. I'm sure there are, but I'm not in like the loop. I haven't attended many concerts in my life, I'm afraid. Yeah, it does kind of look like one of the Jackson 5. I might have to change the song here, a little bit too passive. Did you ever draw yourself? Oh, I think I did. KFC, I'm sorry, I missed your message. Trying to keep up here. Yes, I've done many self-portraits. Not recently though, but I have done a few. Mostly in charcoal. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss your message. If I ever don't reply to something somebody says, it's because I didn't see it. Mm, el traje de Michael. Sí, he visto en redes que mucha gente se va disfrazada de Michael con las medias, los guantes, el sombrero. Entran bailando al cine, haciendo el moonwalk. Gonna kind of smooth things out here. It's alright. Thank you for having mercy. I don't know how people do it. I mean, it's so easy right now because there's not a ton of people watching, but I tune into some streamers and they have like 100 people watching and the chat's going crazy and they're still reading every message. And speaking of smoothing things out, I will do it to the background because I'm noticing that it, like the rough texture kind of makes it look like there's a sharpness to it. So it competes a little bit. You want the background to be blurry almost. I'm gonna blurry this up. And then I will sharpen the details on his face. Give this kind of like a cloudy approach. It's time for me to hammer bots. I will be lurking. Alright, man. Have fun. Be safe out there. If you need backup, let me know. Yeah, I darken the background. I make it look more blurry, so now his face comes into focus. And the tone, his skin tone, looks a little bit lighter, as it should, because I mean, Bruno Mars is kind of, he has some dark tones, but he's not super dark. I like how it's looking so far, though. Again, I still have a lot of things to work on, but I think we're getting there. What other material do you use in your art? Right now, I'm just getting back into the art, so I'll probably just stick to graphite for a while. While I like warm up, get some practice in. I want to do a lot of portraits, so I'm just gonna keep doing, in this sketchbook, I'll keep doing portraits for, a couple months or so, and then I may do some acrylic painting, which I have done before. I like doing some paintings. And as far as my history, I've pretty much tried like every medium since I went to art school. So I did watercolor paintings, I tried gouache, I did oil even, I didn't like it that much. I did ink, things in like 3D as well. What else is there? Color pencils and markers, I did that when I was younger. I think that's most of the main mediums. And I preferred graphite. Graphite, charcoal. I used to make huge charcoal drawings. And that was I feel like that's my strongest, like my forte. It's kind of charcoal. But I do like making acrylic paintings every now and then when I had commissions, like people would ask to paint their pets, landscapes, and stuff like that. And I think that looks a lot better with color. Saturday the 16th will be dancing your ass off night. Will be a dancing. Yeah, you're dancing for, you'll be in the middle of it, and also you will remember my birthday, so you will dance in my honor. I hope. How is this looking here? It's looking better for sure. There's many things I need to fix so that it looks more like him, but yes. Okay, right now I think I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna eat a snack. I'll still be on. I'm gonna just turn this camera off and I'll get whatever I'm gonna eat. Let's change the song here. I wish I could play my music, you know what I mean? Like this. Alright. This is way too tame of a song. Okay, maybe this one. Alright, BRB, I'm gonna get my snack. Fear not, I will be right back. I will be here. I made it back. I brought some, don't worry. I brought some. Alright, so I have these crackers that you can see. Salty crackers. And I have these other crackers if I'm still hungry. I need to go grocery shopping. I've had to do that for like a week. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. And these are so crummy. So what's going on, gang? How's life treating you? Sorry, I'm eating and talking at the same time. There's no way to avoid it. Wow. Having technical difficulties here. This is crumbling. LV, you say? Is that code or something? LV? Love? Lights vacuum? What could that mean? My birthday, excuse me, my birthday is on a Saturday this month, this year. That'll be nice. Been trying to learn animation. That is quite a task. I tried to do it at some point in college, but I felt like it was very time consuming and there was a lot going on there, but if you can do it, then props to you. Are you just going over the basics right now, or are you working on something specific? Been mostly doing random stuff, but I have to try and learn. Yeah, I guess just start with the basics and take it from there. I'm trying to get real depth in my paintings, but they always look like mush in the end. What medium are you using, Sky? And what type of paintings? Because there's so many variables, you know, depending on what you're using to paint, what you're painting, and your style. Like some people, in order to get depth, they start with the background. You know, if it's like a outside scenery landscape, then they do, you know, paint hues of like blues or greens, you know, whatever you may find, and then they work their way to the front. Spray paint and acrylics. Actually, I don't think I have used spray paint. Hmm. Then I'm assuming you're working like very large in size. You could probably use the spray paint, the spray paint for like the background, since it does become kind of fuzzy depending on the pressure. If you use it from like far away, then you can get some clouds in there, and then in the foreground you start with maybe like a big brush using acrylics. Start dark or light. Depending on what the background is, I recommend starting light and working your way towards darker tones, because if you already start dark, then it's complicated to tone it down if you need to. It's the same thing like what I do with the pencils. I start with a B, and then if I have to get darker, I go 2B, 4B, 6B, 8B if need be. But I don't start with 8B. Even if the background is dark, I do it later on and get darker. Although with paint, you have more wiggle room. You can make more mistakes with paint, I feel like, because if you mess up, you just paint over it. I should probably put up a picture of something on the side so it doesn't look like I'm just not doing anything. Oh, I did have that drawing. I think I deleted it from the OBS scene. Let me see if I can show this. What are these songs that you're giving? Very atmospheric. Image. Exactly. Yeah. Those crackers, good. Pretty good. I mean, they're kind of they're enough for what I need right now, and I just need some food in my stomach to be able to continue with the arts. Otherwise, I think I'll just pass out. And then, like I said, it is actually 7:30 right now p.m. I will stream for 1 more hour because then I have to eat and record reaction videos. I mean, I got like stuck here. What am I doing? I was gonna show my painting. I'll actually show what the heck, I'll show this one. We'll do a throwback. This is when I was back in art school, circa 2018, and I used to do large scale charcoal drawings. I think I did this for my thesis. Hold on. So there I am. In fact, a real human being. And to my right, you can see the ancient squirrel. This was me. Can you imagine? That was 8 years ago. That was me in art school. Club social? No, Altísimas Club. Pero creo que también tengo club social. I guess I'll just leave that up there for now. It's a picture of myself. And on the right, myself. Las de uno. Tal cual. At some point, I guess I'll make like a slideshow or something that, you know, I can look for easier and just show you my different art. That's a pretty funny drawing, you say? That's funny to you? The fine arts? Come on, man. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's supposed to be like an ancient squirrel back in like Egyptian times. And it's also gigantic, so it's on top of the pyramids. And there's a hot air balloon. It is raining again. Not just any hot air balloon. That hot air balloon is like how I imagined. If you guys ever read 80 Days Around the World by William Du Bois, I think it is. I think he traveled in a hot air balloon at some point. And that's kind of what I pictured. It's like a 1850, if that was the year. I will be getting a haircut tomorrow, so be prepared to see me different. El globo. So that's that one. What about, though, what about this one? Let's see here. Let's go to paintings. This is one of my favorite paintings that I have done. Somebody asked me that question yesterday, and I went with this answer because I have it up on my wall. It's the only painting that I have up. All the others are hidden. This is like a pirate lion type of thing going on here. my luscious hair. It is time though, you know. At some point I just get kind of tired of it. I'm like, enough. I have to reset. It's not gonna be too short though, so that's good. Just a slight trim. Alright, I will stream until 9. But that's final. So an hour and a half. Wow. There's definitely a lot I want to do with that drawing. Okay. Water, of course. Water is so refreshing when you need it. No way. I did have a buzz cut when I was like 5 years old. And I hated it. Not for me. I would not look good with a buzz cut, I'll tell you that much. Okay, let's continue here. Who is streaming right now? Well, actually, a lot of people. This is streaming peak hour, I would say. That's a badass. I live in Tampa where we hold a pirate fest once a year. Interesting. Tampa Bay. Are you a fan of the Buccaneers? A big fan of Tom Brady, the GOAT. And also I think Charlie lives in Tampa. Moist Critical Penguin Zero, as they call him. The GOAT YouTuber. Alright. I will wash my hands, of course, and return to the fine arts. Of course, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Alright. So give me a few seconds and I will return. Oh wait, I did that. Oh wait, I messed it up. Hold on. No, I'll just leave that up for now. Alright. Whoa, whoa. Guess who's back? Back again. All right. Going to change the music here. We will change gears. The lion keeps staring at my soul. That's the idea. So I'm glad it's working. Oh wait, I was gonna send a quick text message here to the hairdresser. So tomorrow, let's say 10 a.m. I will get a haircut. Si te gusta la música, esa es la idea, que sea un poquito suave, relajante, agradable. Wow, there's a lot of things I have to change. I am realizing. Like, I'm not too far off, but I'm slightly off. Let me see what could be improved. I'm looking at the drawing and a picture on the side. But see, I'm looking at the drawing on screen. That way I can see it smaller and be able to figure out the changes. Okay. Actually, this is helpful. I don't know why I hadn't thought of this. Has anyone else ever done this before? I'm asking. Like, looking, obviously I'm drawing here, but I will look live at the drawing on a smaller format and then my reference photo. That way I can get it closer. Okay. I would never have the guts to do this live. I don't know how I'm doing this. I mean, I do feel embarrassed, but at the same time, we only have this one life, Sky. You know what I mean? So there's no time for embarrassment, I guess. See, it doesn't. It just looks like a weird. It looks like Bruno Mars from Temu. But with a few tweaks, I assure you guys, we will get it to look more like him. First tweak is the nose. So let's go to 2B. My hands are dry. This is a challenge after all. Like, I've done portraits before, but I'm not the expert by any means, so There will be mistakes along the way. It's a tough topic. I feel like there's so much more that you can get away with if you just do like a landscape or, you know, something else. But with a portrait, especially of somebody this famous, people already know what he looks like, so there's very little room for error. And especially considering the fact that I'm doing this kind of in a realistic way. So it is expected that he's gonna look like the guy. I'm gonna put this to the side because it's too much to look at right now. ¿Escuchaste la canción de Pray? No, todavía no. Todavía no, pero voy a anotar eso en algún lugar. Pray to God. So Sarai is telling me to listen to Pray to God by Calvin Harris. Sky, have you heard that song? I don't know if I have. Pray to God. I'll write it down. Lo voy a poner en mis tabs. Pray to God. Humans really know what other humans look like. That's the thing. That's why faces and hands are so difficult, because we know exactly what they look like. So any little, you know, discrepancy will be noticeable, and that's why this is kind of difficult. We are able to analyze faces in like milliseconds. Because think about it, you go out, right? You're walking down the street, you see tons of people. You can tell, all right, are they family members? Are they friends? Do I know this person? Yes? No. Like instantly. It's so amazing how you're able to do it, right? At that speed. With other things, I think we need more time to be able to process the information. I really am prepared to take whatever long to be here, however long it takes until I get this right. Like I said, there's no deadline for this. This is practice. And I want to get this right. Like, not perfect, but I need it to look like him. And it really is, like, the smallest tweaks make all the difference for the face. The width of the nose, you know, the separation of the eyes, the hair, although that's kind of easy to fix. But the proportions are really complicated. I love Calvin Harris. Oh, okay. So who are you going to draw next? That is the real question. I haven't really thought about it because I'm so concentrated here on Bruno Mars. It's gonna be a musician for sure, but I don't know who yet. I picked Bruno Mars first because I think I was reacting to some of his songs back in the day when I was considering streaming. This was 2 months ago. And he has a very drawable face. Very distinct features on his face. I was like, okay, this will be fun to draw. This will be kind of easy, I said to myself back then. But it's never easy. I mean, if you guys have some suggestions, then I can definitely hear them out. Who's next? You decide. Epic Rapausa history! I just listened to it and I effing love it. Ahí está. Sarai, Sky acaba de escuchar esa canción y dice que le encanta. Ella escucha mucho de música electrónica y dice que le gusta. I'll definitely have to check out that song. I am curious now. That always is a dilemma for me though. To react or not to react, right? So should I just listen to the song on my own or should I react to it? At some point I'm just like I'll listen to it, right? I don't have to react to everything. But it is something I think about. How about Prince? It could be. It could be. Although, I think I like variety. I like variety in almost everything, but also like if I'm gonna do portraits, then I kind of want to switch it up a lot in between each portrait. So I really would prefer if the person was very different from the last one. And I think there's some similarities between Bruno Mars and Prince. Similar skin tone. Prince, you know, he has the headband sometimes, hair like this, eyes that kind of stand out. But I'm definitely, like, for sure I will do Prince at some point. But maybe not after this. Maybe a female singer after this one. I thought about Lady Gaga. That could be an option. But Lady Gaga is actually kind of not very consistent with her looks because she always has so many props and so many things going on that, you know, maybe people will see a portrait of her and be unsure that it's Lady Gaga. First reactions are the best. It's true. Es una gran canción. It's a great song. I'm going back and forth here with the English and Spanish. We zoom in. I feel like I'm almost holding my breath in these very delicate parts. Where's the 2H? The 2H is very good for some light shading, because I can go harder, like full or like normal force, but it doesn't get that dark. See, there's something here though. By the way, I will be streaming daily. At least I'm thinking about doing it. Monday through Friday in the afternoon. If you guys are interested and want to catch one of my streams, then I'll try to be consistent, and that's my thinking so far. Let's get a little bit more. Yeah, some highlight there. He does have dark eyes, but there's a little bit of a glow to them. See, that part is helping out because that is the pupil. Yeah, the pupil, so it's gotta still look darker than the rest of the iris. How about Frank Sinatra? Okay, that was unexpected. It could be, sure. I may do that. I should have started a channel reacting to reactors because you all crack me up. You still can. I have seen that actually, like on TikTok mostly, that people have re-uploaded or like reposted some of my TikToks, and they're just like, I don't know, they're kind of reacting to the reaction, which might be too much at that point, but whatever you want to do, I guess. I was actually joking about that with my friend the other day, and I told him he can do like a translation to my reaction because I always react in English, but he can translate for Spanish speakers. The rain is kind of gone. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Do, 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 do. I can see all obstacles in my way. I forget what comes after that. Okay. Sharpen this. We'll have to buy new pencils soon, because look at how small this is. If you can see that. Let me see, this should be able to focus at some point. Does this not focus this close? Oh. Well, anyway, it says 6B. I actually still have the protector sticker on the camera because I bought it recently and I haven't taken it off. There. Ah, see, this is... I need to make a change here. Yeah, that was a little bit more extended outward. All right. There's a weird shape here that from the headband, it's like a bow that I'm gonna fix, so it may look odd right now for that reason. Eat average. Huh. What do you eat average? Referring to... Sorry, I'm already I'm already... That's more like it. I am barely able to hold on to this pencil. 6B. Okay. think the darkest you can get is like what, 10B? I mean 8B for sure, I have it, but I don't know how much darker you can get besides that. Because at that point you might as well use charcoal, which you get a lot more contrast with charcoal, which is why I like using it. You're talking about the size? This little thing right here could be average, I guess. Oh, there we we got the zoom. We got the focus. Beautiful. Beautiful camera focus, as you're able to admire. How much can I go? I'm really pushing the limits here. I think that'll do. If I get too close, you'll be able to see the dirt in my fingernails. And the eyebrows need to be a little bit thicker, is what I'm realizing. Did I get a reply from the hairdresser? No? Could spend so much time in just like one little area. I'm locked in, guys. We got a boo coming out of nowhere. A wild boo appears live on stream. The hardest part about streaming might be sitting down for so long. I gotta like do this every now and then. And I like raise my butt from the chair. There's a little, you could see the eyelashes. What? What? I mean, you're leaving? Already? I'm joking. Thanks for hanging out, KFC fan. I hope you have all the chicken that your heart desires and that you are full. Hope to see you again some other time. I will be streaming tomorrow at around 3 p.m. Eastern time. Catch you later. Thanks for the follow. Alright, so at least now I think that eye is looking pretty good. Just widen this a little bit. Who is streaming right now? Let's see, when I have to raid. Okay. Humu Squatting Cats, Waltering, Ty, Commander Biscuit. Alright, back to the arts. Okay. Alright. I don't know why I'm going from right to left in this drawing. Kind of odd. Normally you'd want to go from left to right so that way you don't smudge where your hand is placed. We got the curls over here. At this point in the game, I actually have to draw the curls. It's not enough just to shade. I actually kind of have to do the hair texture. I don't know, to me he looks like Jimi Hendrix, so it's in between like Michael Jackson and Jimi Hendrix. Jimmy Jackson. There you go. Jimmy Jackson. That sounds like an artistic name right there. And now presenting Jimmy Jackson. Jimmy to the stage. And then you get like a comedian or something. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the one and only Jimmy Jackson. Oh. The crowd goes crazy. And he also has a little bit of his lower face, his jaw, his mouth, his mustache is very Johnny Depp looking. Like if you were to see what I'm looking at right now, it literally looks like Johnny Depp. I'm zoomed into the photo and I'm seeing like from his chin to his eyes, and it looks so much like Johnny Depp. That's crazy. If he had, if Bruno Mars had like a bit of a thinner face, not as square, I guess, and a bit lighter skin tone, he could look a lot like Johnny Depp. Or you could do the inverse of that scenario. But you have heard of me. The one and only Ida. Ida in the chat. This part was kind of, I don't want to say tricky to figure out, but it's like a very precise distance. All right, so where are we at right now? Oh wow, 30 minutes left of streaming and then I'm out. You're right, I just covered from the nose up and I saw it. Even cover from, like, even if you see the eyes, go right up to the top of the eyes. Top of the eyes and to the chin. And you actually see Johnny Depp. Is this weird optical illusion thing. It's because you don't see all the way to the side of his face, because he has like a wider face, and you don't see his hair. And that's what makes the difference. I may need... F. I haven't used F in a very long time. Yeah, once you see it, you literally cannot unsee it. So therefore, I cannot draw Johnny Depp next. I would need some major distance in between these two people. It's because he has the, I don't know, some shininess in his eye. And then he's got the bags under the eyes, heavy bags. So it looks like he's kind of smirking. He has a small nose. And he has like the mustache. Like the little Johnny Depp mustache. The mouth, I think I'm gonna leave the mouth last. It's not priority number one. Jack Sparrow with a fro, there you go. That will do it. Man, now I feel like I'm drawing Johnny Depp. We're losing Bruno fast. So with that in mind, what I need to do is make the hair wider, because Bruno has like a big head for his body. It's like a very square, big head. So I'm gonna do more of the hair. Back to the nose. What's the nose situation? I really want to get to the shirt, the collar, the coat. That looks like it's gonna be fun. Let's see, this should be wider, I think. We go dark under the nose. 4B. Kind of fix this. You know what song just came to mind? Try to guess. If anyone at all, yeah, Iris or anyone else, try to guess the song that just popped into my head, just for fun. Maybe it's this beat that reminded me of it. It could be, but it could also just be a random thing that I just thought of. Maybe no relation. This is the middle of the nose, kind of like the bottom. Oh, who's there? Thank you for subscribing, whoever that was on YouTube. I can't say your name because it was in a different language. We need to change this song. Garrick's Anything. Yeah. Oh, that's your song guess? Not quite. But I do like Martin Garrix. It was more of like a rock song that I was thinking of. Sky, do you have a favorite song of all time, or is that too much of a difficult question? I wouldn't be able to answer that question myself. So, no worries if you don't have one. All right, what am I missing here? Just Like Heaven by The Cure. Well, no wonder you requested it. It's a very good song. Very good pick as well, pretty specific. Not like super popular or anything. I mean, like, it is popular, but you get what I'm saying? Like, is not something super mainstream that a lot of people would pick as their favorite song. I still have to go back to The Cure. I don't know much about them. Okay, now we move on to the left eye. Making my way downtown. Oh, you got some whistling in this song? I am right now in a flow state. But that could change on my mood. It's true. You have to, at that point, have like a favorite song for like each genre and each decade of music. It's so hard to just pick one song. Maybe I have like my favorite artist, top 30 favorite artists, and I pick one song from each one. Almost with this nose. Smooth this out a bit. Some funky bass line in there. I do like whistling in songs. You agree? Yeah, with the playlist. Or not the playlist, like how to organize favorite music, I guess. Yeah, it definitely depends on the mood, because I can go from like 21 Pilots to the Beatles to Martin Garrix to Dua Lipa. Depends on what I'm doing. And you kind of need different music for different situations of your daily life. Because if I'm gonna work out, I'm gonna, be running or doing push-ups or whatever. I don't think I'm gonna put the Beatles. How are we doing here? As time ticks away. Taking away the moments that make up the dull day. Do 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 do. Waiting for you. See this line right here? A bit too harsh. That's on me. That's my mistake. And I just lighten. I have to lighten the rest of it a little bit. Maybe I go with this guy. I still have to lighten some of the nose. Just slowly lightening some of these gray areas with the eraser. All right, now to the other eye. So, okay, I see the situation. Let's go to Orby. And I'm already feeling the limit of the paper right here. Since I've been putting so many layers on this. This looks like it could, if I go too deep, then it'll just rip the page. That's why I prefer drawing on thicker paper. It can take more of my back and forth erasing, like all these layers, but at some point it says enough. Okay. Just little details here and there. All right, so there's kind of a lot happening here within the eye. We got a ton of different shapes. So this kind of then connects with this. And that kind of goes to the side. Where is that? This is confusing a little bit. Isn't this sounds exactly like a song by Bruno Mars? 24 karat. Is that a sign? It's a sign from above. It's saying, George, keep going. Do it for Bruno. Right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes and then I'm out. All right, B. Stretch my legs. Okay. All right, let's get into the side of the face now. So I'm still using F. Sounds like a Daft Punk song. Feel here in this part. There's this funky music here. B. All right, I think I am about to finish it. The finished stream, not the drawing. There's still a lot to do here. I think I just need to make the hair a little bit wider here. So many curls. So much hair. How much hair do you want? Yes. All right. Move down to the shirt a little bit. I haven't worked on this in ages.
I've been talking in my sleep, been running deep, looking for us. I've been playing hide and seek. I felt the heat, but never enough. Oh, my mind, now my mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. Oh, my mind,
That looks really good. Thank you.
no surprise.
You're still here. Maybe you came back.
Let's see what happens when it's late at night. Where is the action? I'm starting.
At least I think it's looking more like him.
Think twice, think twice. Roll the dice. Let's see what happens when it's late.
Just have to make a few tweaks here and there, and then work on the details more. I like this track. And I'll finish it, I think, tomorrow, in tomorrow's stream. Thank you for hanging out, Sky. There's not a lot of people yet because I'm just getting started as a streamer. But hopefully with time, you know, more people will join and I can build a community here on Twitch and even YouTube. I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? Some light here going into the neck.
Roll the dice. Let's see what happens when it's late at night. Where is the action? I'm starry eyed. Wanna take a leap of faith and don't think twice, think twice. Roll the dice. Let's see what happens when it's late at night. Where is the action? I'm starry eyed. Wanna take a leap of faith and don't think twice, think twice. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. Let's see what happens when it's late at night. Where is the action? I'm starry eyed. Wanna take a leap of faith and don't think twice, think twice. Roll the dice. Let's see what happens when it's late at night. Where is the action? I'm starry eyed. Wanna take a leap of faith and don't think twice, think twice.
What am I doing here? The light is coming from this way. So the highlights are gonna go like this, in this direction. All right, I think that will do it. Let's see, how long did I stream for? Almost 5 hours. Who is streaming right now? Squatting Cat. Let's see what she's up to. I think I got a lot done today, and it definitely looks more like him than before. There's still a lot I want to do, but for now it's good.
See what I need to do. See what I need to do. For this tree. I love the word pain so much.
All right, so I'm gonna stream out. I'm gonna raid out. Thank you guys for tuning in to whoever was here on Twitch and YouTube. I will be here again tomorrow, same time, same channel, and yeah, I think I'll finish this off tomorrow.
There was a whole like
All right, how
fucking
do I
time
raid out
for it.
again? Raid,
I just like
raid,
calling
and
names.
then
Like how
squatting
I think Bruno
underscore
has it.
cat. I think it is.
Don't be a fucking cooch.
All right, all right. It did
Man,
work.
you know me. It is only genitalia related. I'm accustomed to let my writings take a breath and get back to them later.
All right, let me see if I can raid out.
Even months or years. Oh. Do you find, especially with writing, do you do anything to like immerse yourself back into the piece that you are working on?
Let's see. Raid now. All right.
Why can't I draw a fucking line, guys? I just want to paint a straight line, and I can't. Yay! Oh, George! Man, George, you're on for a while. How was your stream, George?
All right.
I'm fucking up this tree.
Okay.